Euro dollar.
All right, good morning, everybody. Well, it's already kind of noon. I have some service people here, so I'm maybe not that chat active today. I'm buying a Euro-yen. Bounced off the video, but it's a little bit late. It just stopped just below the pivot. I need to find a better target, actually.
Player connected.
Gold.
Morning, afternoon.
Morning, very late.
Oh, I also just turned turn on
Player connected.
for a long time. Thinking to short a little bit DAX.
My phone ran out of battery for some reason, so yeah. So I woke up too late, missed the appointment with the air conditioning guy. Told my wife to contact him because I don't have his phone number. And then she said, he's gonna be late 1.5 hours.
Okay.
I just bought euro yen, but yeah, and it's not full size because the euro was actually below when I did that, and then it went straight up.
I'll wait a little bit and then I might short DAX. Also on a separate account, about 10% from my total capital, I'm shorting VTI on a more mid-risk.
Oh, jumping in front of the train, eh?
Yeah, kind of. It might go up, but hopefully it will go down to 98 again or something like that. But it's a swing trader setup. Just diverted like 10% of my total capital to a different account, and on that now I'm shorting oil. But out of that percent I'm exposed now like 25% or something like that.
Oh.
54.44% for Turkey CPI year on year, hotter with the month on month hotter as well at 4.81%.
I got my loss back yesterday.
Yeah, I saw near to 1%. Wasn't that kind of revenge trading?
Oh yes. Very much revenge. I mean, the DAX went back down to the VWAP and I basically doubled the position and then it went back up.
My short on DAX might not be a good idea, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not in, but I'm just looking.
I guess the gas price is too overextended already.
Yeah. One of the reasons why I'm shorting oil, actually. But
It's at $4. It's $4.90. It's not that high. I actually expected it to be higher.
I hope that until like this weekend they will do some sort of negotiations and then the oil price might go down unless Germany closes the supply or Russia closes the full supply.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to happen anyway. Because
Yeah,
everybody
but,
says this is gonna kill Russia, but I don't think so.
Yeah, but if they close the pipes, I think on the midterm the prices actually will go down. It will not go really up because there are still other supply chains. It's just a little bit more expensive.
Oh, the DAX will go down for sure because this is gonna basically cause a major disruption.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. So on midterm, and midterm I mean 3 to 6 months, indeed, there will be a short point on indices or European indices.
In Germany, it's like, I don't know, 30% or something comes from Russia.
35. But they are talking already to reopen some nuclear facilities, actually, to compensate.
No shit.
Yeah.
Should never have closed them in the first place. That's the dumbest thing. This was just corruption anyway.
Yeah, well, Germany wants to go green. What do you want?
Yeah, they turned off nuclear power in order to go green and replaced the nuclear power with coal. It's not
Right.
going green, that's just corruption.
Well, that's correct.
That action made Germany the largest coal burning country in the whole European Union. Meaning makes Germany also the dirtiest country in terms of global warming.
Yeah.
Because the type of coal that's in Köln is the worst of them all. So you need to dig out a lot of it in order to meet
Deutsche Bank's
energy
FX
needs.
volatility index hitting a 2-year high overnight.
That's
Yeah,
essentially
that's
what they
something
did. They turned off the nuclear power and paid millions for the energy producers, and in turn reopened some mines. I mean, you cannot sing louder corruption.
Yeah.
Because two of the major energy suppliers sued actually the German government for revoking the licenses for nuclear power.
Yeah. So yeah, of course, high-level corruption exists. You know, so. But in case of Russia turns off the gas price, the gas pipes, yeah, so I expect that oil price actually to drop, not to go higher.
Yeah, but yeah, sure. But I mean about the immediate reaction to that. It's gonna be a few short days for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I'm pretty sure the DAX will drop like 1,000 points at least, like the indices.
Casually 1,000 points.
Yeah.
The French maybe not so much, but the Spain and the German ones for sure.
Yeah, because both of them are depending on Russian gas. Well, at least they announced that they have like supplies for until next year somewhere. Officially, at least.
Yeah, supply my ass. Where are they gonna store it? This is natural gas. It's not something you can zip and put in a box.
I don't know. It's somehow converted to a liquid, and yeah, they do have storage. Also here near Ecking, they have a big storage facility of gas.
Define big. I mean, big in terms of. I mean, we're talking sizes that's like sizes of cities and not sizes of whatever.
Yeah, no idea. Just some. news outlets, whatever, mainstream.
Yeah, they just try to make people with half a brain to not go havoc.
Basically, the Bavarian Schroeder, or whatever his name, he said that yeah, Bavaria should not fear about if Russia turns off the pipes. So, whatever.
Oh shit, it's also weekly reverb on Eurian. See if it makes the resistance. I'm gonna close it there.
I started to short a little bit DEX, just to be not ready.
The Nasdaq has some determination.
Yeah, but it's not a good point because the Nasdaq is near to the VWAP, so bad. If it gets rejected, well,
then my Eurian is gonna take profit. But that doesn't mean you're wrong. This could still go down.
yeah, 980 something. $960 actually, that area.
In about 20 minutes, the aircon guys are gonna come, but this is Thai time, so whatever. It's little.
Okay, so that will be 2 hours, huh?
Yeah, something like that. And I slept over the appointment, and he's already 1.5 hours late without me knowing about it. I fucking hate taxes.
What's with Texas?
I'm spending the nights doing taxes for the US companies. This is like a nightmare. I mean, there's not many transactions actually, but yeah, regulations and whatever is kind of tricky.
And some emerging market data in 3 minutes. We get the South Africa PMI for February, looking for 50.3 on a prior 50.9.
Euro dollar.
50.9 for South Africa's PMI, 50.9. That's unchanged from the prior. So some commentary here from the Chinese People's Political Consultative Conference saying long-term positive direction of China's economy is unchanged.
Dollar index. Gold. Dollar index.
That doesn't look so healthy. Euro already went red.
Nasdaq rejected from the view up, so my short, yeah, I'm like not heavy, I'm like nothing nearly.
And more coming from this Chinese government body saying China trade is likely to stay in a reasonable range this year. We're just under 9 minutes now until we get Swiss CPI for February. Month on month, we're looking for 0.3% on a prior 0.2%. The year on year, we're looking for 1.8% on a prior 1.6%. We'll also get the PMI's Swedbanks from Sweden for February. We will put these numbers on the board.
Dollar index.
Yeah, the DAX moving nicely, but the euro isn't.
No. I still think that it might drop, so I was thinking to scale in a bit later maybe. I'll wait until opening. Anyway, I have a meeting like very soon.
Dollar index.
Aussie dollar. Sorry, I didn't see that on Twitch. Aussie dollar already made a new high.
Oh, look at oil. What the fuck?
So we have for 115 pip playground here on Aussie dollar, unless it breaks below, so we'll have a stop. So we have for 115 pip playground here on Aussie dollar, unless it breaks below, so we'll have a stop. We have for 115 pip playground here.
You're looking.
I'm listening to myself here. I will have a stop level at 7.7298, something like that, and just try to capture this one weekly, between weekly R1 and weekly R2.
Have a look at oil at the VTI. It jumped like near to $2. Like now. Holy fuck, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm scaling in already, but well, what the fuck?
$1.50. Casual.
Yeah.
It's like 10% because it's a $100 asset.
CPI year on year, we're looking for 1.8%.
which is
The
not
month
normal for oil, yeah.
0.3%. Mind as well, we get the Swedbank PMIs from Sweden for February. We will put these numbers on the board.
Yeah, in basic math, I'm just failed. But yeah, whatever. Still a lot. This is like Bitcoin type of movement.
Yeah, but something is cooking because this jump is a result of what? So we see 17 today.
Just CUV web works actually pretty well on oil.
Yeah, I'm also looking to wave up on oil.
Even weekly. Not bad, not bad.
It's still going up. Right, fuck, I'll be right back. I have to go to a meeting.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
2.2% for CPI year on year, hotter with the month on month at 0.7%. The Swiss CPI coming in hotter for the month of February. CPI year on year at 2.2%, prior 1.6%. Month on month at 0.7%, prior 0.2%.
Nasdaq.
The DAX just went down. I guess my euro yen buy is not gonna work out either.
Gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop higher here.
Dollar index.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, right on time. I'm about to get stopped out.
Euro yen. Doesn't look bad. Still valid. I
just moved the stop.
I see. I just came here to actually get some inspiration for you because I don't know what to trade.
Table looks pretty. Made a new low and stopped right at the VWAP. It feels like it's something is gonna happen. I'm hot micing myself. It looks like something is gonna happen and we're gonna go down actually. That's why I moved the stop just on Euro yen, because if that smashes down, like look at the DAX, it just went straight down. My air conditioning guy is coming in 10 minutes. So I have been told, so I have an hour. High time.
Do you know what the problem is with your air conditioning? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just have a management problem now because they're gonna make me want to tell them to clean it up, and I'm not agreeing with that because I don't wanna reconstruct my room here. So I'm just gonna force them to check on the cooling fluid and check the outside unit and tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, in general, it seems like I wish I knew more about this stuff, so it would stop me getting like scammed or fucked over. Like even with cars stuff, you're never sure if they're trying to get too much work.
Yeah, with cars, nobody is really gonna fuck with me, but because I actually have a degree. But yeah, whatever. I had the same issue like last time with the bearings on the car.
You have a degree in cars?
Yeah, I'm automotive engineering. HLA.
Swig, you literally, yeah, mad at mystery. That's some good shit.
But I never really practiced. I just learned it in the old-fashioned blue collar way, and went to school and got my degree. But I have some medical thing. I have a problem with fluids and oil and whatnot.
Okay. Oh, like you're allergic to it or something?
Yeah, I have like a permanent infestation, and this is if things getting out of control, basically, then this is very hard to maintain. The skin is breaking up. It's drying out and breaking up, but so hard, so deep that it's actually going all the way to the flesh.
Damn it, suck.
That's why I have no fingernails. I mean, I have, but I'm not like they do not look like normal.
What do they look like? Do you look completely normal to me?
They're just shorter, I think.
Is that easier? You know it's stupid, but like I was actually thinking of getting like you can get your toenails removed, your big toenail. I was thinking of doing that because I keep on like cutting myself because I think one of my toes wants to grow inward.
Oh yeah, if they do that, then this is really painful, and you cannot really manage it yourself, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should get out of the euro yen and just bounce off the VWAP. I scaled in 20,000, but it's almost green now. But I just take profit, I think. It's pretty bad. The DAX is still going down. It's still valid. That's the bad part. Like if it goes invalid, then it's too far down to cover it. Gold is going straight up, of course. Nothing makes sense these days.
Yeah, definitely. It's pretty weird nowadays. Crazy week.
Cable.
My cat has some comments.
Say again, sorry?
My cat has some comments.
He's gonna be pissed off when the AC guys come.
Oh yeah, they're all gonna hide.
Swing cable was a very good call, I think. I'm just waiting for it to see what it does. But yeah, it's just about to break the view up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get fucked on euro yen buys too. Like I said, I should have just taken profit when I scaled in just a tiny bit on. My cat just keeps sitting on the keyboard. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Well, the DAX is pulling back, maybe that helps. Cable looks still really pretty. I'm so tempted to buy cable. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're saying buy. I'm thinking it wants to break that channel. Well, like, I don't know what it wants to do, but if it breaks this channel from... Actually, I'll just send a picture.
Buying the VWAP now and then scale in about 12 pixels below and have a stop loss maybe 16, a little bit lower, 17 and a half. Oh yeah, I see it. I rarely do cable. Oh, yeah. It looks like a pretty buy though.
I want to see what it does on this channel, because it might try to break it. But do you know what's been happening? What's been really weird recently is on most of the pairs that I trade, they've all been doing false breaks, like breaking the trend line and then instantly buying back up and then continuing the normal direction.
Yeah, what's even more worse is not hitting the target and reversing.
Yeah.
What happened yesterday to me? I was so nicely in profit and then boom, it just went straight back up.
I saw your never mind trade, 0.98% DAX.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was some Russian news and I got like 12 pips slippage, so I had a 0.4% loss yesterday. Right, moment of truth for Euro-Yen. Looks really bad, to be honest. I'm gonna stop it out at the low. Okay, a little bit lower. 218, I'm gonna stop it out. Which is probably gonna happen in like 15 seconds. I'm too large already, I cannot really add a lot here. That would be nice if I could double the position at support. It's just gonna make a VWAP reversal to the downside now. %61 is not very far, and then we are short. Then there's not gonna be an entry, so there's no point of hedging that. This is gonna go straight down. He said in 10 minutes. That was 15 minutes ago. I have to check on something in a second.
Alright, man.
Euro yen. Dollar index. Dollar index. Euro dollar.
Russian Deputy Foreign Minister speaking here says he is sure that goals of the Russian operation in Ukraine will be achieved completely. We're moving into 1 minute now to the top of the hour. And Russia's Deputy Foreign Minister says Russia maintains channels of communication with the US and other Western countries.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Just as I was moving to 2 minutes till 5 past the hour, we are expecting to hear from ECB's to COS. Euro yen. DAX. NASDAQ.
Russia's Deputy Foreign Minister says Russia continues talks with the US, mostly through embassies. And Russia's Deputy Foreign Minister says Russia sees prospects for negotiations with Ukraine in Belarus.
Euro yen. Nasdaq. Nasdaq.
So moving into 5 minutes now until we get Spain PMIs for February. Services, we're looking for 51.6 on a prior 46.6. Composite, we're looking for 52 on a prior 47.9.
Ah, fuck.
dollar index.
Just find somebody else.
Yen trade looks good.
It's not gonna break out. And it's freaking 40 degrees inside here. And the aircon guy was just here and he refuses to do the job. I can't believe that.
What do you mean refuse?
He just said he has to clean the inside unit, and I say no, you don't, because this is my workplace, and I'm not gonna risk whatever for you to do that. Plus, I don't want him to destroy the inside unit.
Nasdaq.
So I said, I pay you full fare, you clean the compressor and make sure there is enough coolant in the system. And I pay you full fare. And then he just said, he cannot do that. Well, why? You have the tools in your hand, just freaking do it. That is a major problem in Thailand because everybody is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a Thai word for it. Everybody tries to avoid confrontation at all costs, basically.
Okay, but like, how does that apply to now?
Because I told him, just clean the outside unit because it's in the second floor. I'm too lazy to do that myself. So, and you're here already and you have whatever, a ladder. Just do it. And but the reason why I want this person to be here is to check the pressure in the system. Because all the rest I can do myself. I have a power wash, I have a brush, I can clean it myself. And he started like, he cannot do his job correct if I not let him do it inside unit and blah blah blah. I don't care, there's no warranty anyway. If you break it, I have to pay it anyway. So what's the problem here? Just do 70% of the work and I pay you 100%. What's the problem?
But then, like, okay, so he left because he didn't want a confrontation with you. Is that what you're saying?
No, my wife didn't want to have a confrontation with him, so he just gave up.
Yeah, fair. What are you gonna do, man? And the confrontations in Thailand seem like they can end up pretty. They can go pretty bad pretty quickly.
Seconds.
No, this is on a professional level. It's just there's nothing bad gonna happen, and we are not fighting. I just tell him, I pay you full fare or do 50% of the job. Just make it happen.
Stronger numbers from Spain. Services PMI 56.6 on a prior 46.6. Composite 56.5 on a prior 47.9.
I guess. I mean, I'm kind of playing, but like, yeah. It's remember I told you that time when I was doing Thai boxing in Phuket. Like, I would never go back there again. It's so fucking expensive. But like this really big guy, he was like a jock, and he was actually a dick. He was like trying to, he was refusing to pay this guy who was giving like some kind of banana pancake thing outside of where we were training. He refused to pay him like the tourist fees. He wanted to have it cheaper. He refused to pay him, and it was like he had a confrontation, as you would say. And then the other guy, like this little guy, he just stabbed him. And I love that. I just like it's so funny because it instantly shut this guy down. I wasn't there, but like I think he kind of
For the
deserved
report
it.
then, Spain rebounding activity and new business signaled. Key findings: easing of pandemic challenges supports growth. Jobs growth best in 3 months. Cost pressures persist. Record rise in output charges.
Yeah, okay, this is like the dark parts, but this is a professional setting here, and he's a professional here. I mean, he has a truck and everything, and they have a company and whatnot. So it's just that I want something that is not on the menu, basically.
How is it not on the menu? He's a guy that does the AC, and you have an AC, and you want him to do something to it.
Yeah, that is exactly my argument. But he already carrying the bucket and all the cleaning stuff and the power washer, and I say you don't need that. I just want you to check the pressure in the system. He just ignored me and walked past me and called my wife.
Ah, that's aggravating.
He just wanted to avoid a confrontation with me, that's fine. But then my wife also being Thai, so they both have the same treats about that, so this is just going nowhere. And now he's gonna come back tomorrow, and I'm sitting here like an idiot in a sauna.
Dude, why don't you just get a different guy if he's gonna come back tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. I'm just gonna go to the home mart. There's a very large home mart not far from my home. And they have actually inside the home mart a franchise with professional aircon companies. And I'm just gonna go there and say, just come to my house, check the pressure, and piss off.
Yeah, AC companies must make a lot of money in Thailand. Like,
Yeah,
that is
he
a
just
good
wanted to
business
sell me
industry.
the job for cleaning it up. And I said, I'm happy to pay for that. You just don't do it. How about that? You clean the compressor and you check for the pressure, but you don't touch the inside unit. He just said he can't do that. Why you cannot do that? It's like 60% of the work and you get 100% of the money. What's wrong with that? Strange Asian logic, basically. I should really close the euro and buy. This is like, looks pretty bad. I mean, it looks good now on the tree in the chart, but that's just cosmetics.
Yeah, I can understand how you feel that way. It's kind of like, yeah, it seems pretty neutral. Especially the last 2 bars. It's like it's finding difficult. I wish I was in CAD yen. I had a position this morning and then I closed it halfway.
Dollar index.
Already at R1.
Okay, and on the other hand, if the euro pokes back over the VWAP and the indices stay green, I maybe even remove the take profit.
DAX is, yeah, above the VWAP.
Yeah,
this
but
could
the
be a
euro
problem.
isn't. But this could actually test yesterday's high. But of course, only if the euro crosses the VWAP.
Now starting to see comments from ECB to the cause. He says banks' exposure to crypto assets raises stability concern.
But I have my doubts this is actually going to happen. This looks just like opening volatility, so it's going to go straight down.
Regulatory response needed on crypto. The CODS also says that a risk of house price correction has been building up.
Dollar index. $1.
Alright, I'm back. Ooh, that short on DEX played well.
Where were you shorting to, Seb? Very close, huh?
Yeah, no, I was shorting from 45. I took profit at 950.
Nice. Perfect, just at the just before the pivot. But yeah, I like that kind of trading for today. I think it's gonna be a bit more ranging than yesterday.
Dollar index. NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
Some commentary here from Germany's Chamber of Industry and Commerce, DIHK, says previously forecast export growth of 6% this year is no longer achievable. This survey of 2,700 companies shows 54% feel acute increase in trade barriers. And this survey was taken before the start of the Ukraine war.
DAX.
Yeah, the euro is failing. This is gonna go straight down.
Euro yen.
We're just moving into 10 minutes until we get the Italian PMIs for February. Services, we're looking for an increase of 52.5, prior 48.5. Composite, we're looking for an increase of 53.6 on a prior 50.1.
Alright, so that's nice. What started to long it actually. Might go even more down.
It's kind of now or never.
Yeah, it's also on the daily pivot, but yeah, it will go a little bit more down.
Euro yen.
Yeah, but Nasdaq broke below.
Pound yen.
Some more from Germany's DIHK. They say they still expect GDP growth this year of 3%. And run the 10 minutes as well now till we get France PMI's February final read. Services expected unchanged on the prelim at 57.9. Composite expected unchanged on the prelim at 57.4.
Close buys. Limits off.
Yeah, more down. 850 to my original target seems so. So I took profit too fast.
Yeah, that pulled back pretty hard. I would have
3
taken
minutes now till
profit
we
too.
get February Italian
Yeah.
PMI services. We're looking for an increase to 52.5. Composite looking for an increase to 53.6.
Aussie dollar.
So there I took profit. That was my entry and then took profit. Okay, but now it's dropping hard. Hopefully for a nice V-shaped reversal.
The euro is trying really hard. Gold is going up too, so this is short-lived for sure.
Also oil is dropping.
And I'm completely soaked wet. This is so damn hot here.
Yeah, come here. Outside it's like -2 degrees.
1 minute.
Wow. It looks so pretty on the 15 minute.
Yeah. But I think now it's reversing. DAX at least. And Nasdaq.
S1 looks possible, but yeah, there's a lot of crap in the way. 852 looks interesting. Maybe 837.
No, I still see 850.
Yeah, but then 780 is is the next stop basically.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 790.
Which is also S1. Not exactly. It's a little bit higher than S1. 779.
Aussie dollar.
52.8 for Italian services PMI, stronger with the composite at 53.6. So just to recap, Italian services PMI 52.8, prior 48.5, composite 53.6, prior 50.1.
Aussie yen.
So Italian services output rebounds in February. Key findings: business activity index rises to 52.8, inflows of new work returns to growth, and rate of cost inflation hits fresh survey high.
That's gonna push it back up.
Yeah. Yeah, but gold is still trying to break.
Looks like the support on Euro is holding, it's just a fake.
Three minutes now till we get the February final reads for France PMI's services, expected unchanged at 57.9, and the composite expected unchanged on the prelim at 57.4.
But this drop now, it is more fundamental than technical.
Looks like it. The Euro is still trying to get up. So this is probably short-lived.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, there you go. My target. Fuck.
Just under 1 minute now to this France PMIs.
They're all green. It's probably gonna go up from here. That means Euro yen is not gonna meet test the support.
Ten seconds.
Shit, and I have to go to the crapper. Damn it.
55.5 for services, composite at 55.5 as well. So the final reads coming in softer than the prelims. Services at 55.5, prelim was 57.9, composite 55.5, on a prelim read of 57.4.
Not much reaction on CAC.
Aussie dollar.
Maybe delayed.
We're gonna go up from here.
Yeah.
Looking into the report then, activity growth recovers from January slowdown. Key findings, services output rises at sharper rate as COVID-19 disruptions fade. Fastest increase in new orders since last July and exports rebound. And inflationary pressures remain elevated in France.
There you go.
Well, that's a very late reaction, if any.
No, let's go up. It'll crawl up.
The DAX is moving already, but the CAC doesn't. It pulled back too, but not like the DAX. There we go, finally.
3 minutes now for the February final reads of Germany PMIs. Services expected unchanged on the prelim at 56.6. Composite expected unchanged on the prelim at 56.2.
I'm gonna regret holding onto that short for sure. Euro is gonna go straight up now. Fuck, is that hot here?
Well, sauna.
1 minute.
Pound yen.
Ten seconds. 55.8 for services, with the composite at 55.6. The softer reads for both them on the final reads. Germany services PMI 55.8 on the prelim of 56.6. Composite 55.6 on the prelim read of 56.2. Looking into the report, service sector activity continues to revive in February. Key findings: big business activity grows at quickest rate for 5 months. Inflation gauges tick up to near record highs. Sharp improvement in business expectations.
There comes your V-shape.
Yeah, I already added. So from 875, 880, 885, so.
Some money market pricing here. Traders moving forward bets on 125 basis points of Bank of England hikes to November. 3 minutes now to the top of the hour, and we get February final reads of the Eurozone PMIs. Services expected unchanged on the prelim at 55.8, and the composite expected unchanged as well at 55.8. We'll also get early employment rate for January, expected unchanged on the prior at 9%.
10 seconds.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Italy coming in at 8.8%. So we see Eurozone growth rebounds in February as output price inflation hits a new survey high. Just looking at a note here from IHS, they say with inflation risk rising in the Eurozone and growth prospects waning, the Ukraine conflict adds to business and household headwinds for the coming months and makes it difficult. The juggling act for the ECB even more difficult in controlling inflation while sustaining a robust economic recovery.
I need to find me a lighter shirt. This is like sweatshop here.
Alright, took profit on a daily pivot. Let's see.
Pound yen.
Maybe not the best idea, but okay. Lord, look at it.
Yeah, like a year ago, a 8% increase would have moved the DAX by 100 euros at least.
Yeah.
Some comments now from Riksbank's Bremen says they must be prepared to change monetary policy.
Yeah, maybe not 100, but 50 for sure.
Yeah, now since everything is fundamental, of course. So.
Gold. Pound yen.
DAX is holding strong.
Yeah. So now I'm good that I exited. But I will rebuy it, it goes lower again. The daily power is holding Simpson.
Where's the pivot? Oh yeah, I see it.
36.
Come on, just give me a little bit volatility, DAX. A tiny bit down, and I'm happy. Euro is already dropping, I just need some oomph. Come on, DAX. Be nice to me. Oh, fuck you.
Wow.
This is entirely the euro making the moves. The DAX is not helping at all. Yeah, just exit the position here. Have a quick look at the euro.
Yeah, there you go, your own.
But the euro doesn't move. Hi, there's nothing.
Nasdaq wants to go more down. Well, look at that.
Gold.
Ah, shit. Wow, the Nasdaq was rejected pretty hard just now.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Thinking to buy again, but not sure from where. Not yet. I want to see if DAX makes another low or not.
Yeah, could just be volatility.
Gold.
Yeah, this low is actually pretty good. That's spot on.
Okay, need more coffee.
$1.375 billion. Just to make everyone aware, Lavrov currently speaking, Russia's Lavrov. It's just saying what we already know.
You're cooking over there and I'm freezing over here with the window open.
Well, opposites attract each other.
Russia's Lavrov says that we are ready for dialogue based on mutual respect. Just make everyone aware, more wires now picking up on that Lavrov comment that Russia-Ukraine officials are set to hold talks on Thursday.
And DAX wants to go lower. So, where to buy, where to buy? So 158 area, S1. Yeah.
And Russia's foreign minister says that Putin holds weekly Security Council meetings where decisions are being taken.
Weekly, I think he's holding like 2 times per day.
Yeah, the news reporting is just terrible on all this. I guess now is a good time to buy. Dollar cat just hit the VWAP.
Yeah, I also had the buy, but not exposed too much. Extremely low risk, just to be honest.
Aussie dollar.
Moving back to the Riksbank, Sweden Central Bank's Bremen says upside risk for inflation has increased.
Yeah, looks like dollar cat is holding the VWAP. Yeah, dollar index is still quite strong-ish, but that means very little.
Just under 3 minutes now till February final reads of the UK PMIs. Both expected unchanged on the prelim. Services, we're looking for 60.8. Composite looking for 60.2.
Well, the euro is going down, but indices are holding. But the yen pair is not really moving. Should have just shorted the euro, will be done by now. Maybe the British help. They're pretty good in fucking things up.
Yeah.
Actually, the FTSE already made a new low.
One minute.
Aussie yen.
Alright, find a hole. Stop loss coming right up.
Hope not. Don't be pessimistic. What the hell?
I am very optimistic.
Ten seconds. $60.5 for services, softer, with the composite softer as well at 59.9. So UK services PMI February final read 60.5 on a prelim of 60.8. The composite at 59.9 on a prelim of 60.2. We see the UK official reserves rise in February to 1.2 billion.
It's high, but it's not as high as expected, so we're good. This makes no sense.
Well, DAX doesn't do anything right now.
Just-
No reaction.
Just 1 point higher. Lower, sorry. That's enough to shake things up, I guess, and stop me out.
Dollar CAD.
As in the Bank of England DMP survey shows businesses in the UK estimated that their sales this year in Q1 would be 7% lower than they otherwise would have been because of COVID-19, with investment 6% lower and employment 4% lower.
Yeah, so see positive news. What the fuck?
The UK ONS here as well, saying that 81% of people in their survey reported rise in cost of living over the past month.
And how is that news?
So the Bank of England publishes their monthly decision maker panel survey as well. It says the output price inflation reading was 4.8% versus 4.5% a month ago.
Captain Obvious over there.
Dollar CAD.
People are declining my meetings, what the fuck? It's holiday in Germany, holiday period for children, so yeah.
Another excuse not to work.
Exactly.
Money never sleeps.
From tomorrow they are lifting all the COVID restrictions except the masks, so yeah.
You know, shorting dollar CAD.
And why the fuck a colleague is asking me what is TLS 1.2? Something with networking. I have no idea, what the fuck?
The security protocol for exchanging keys.
Okay.
Using anything lower than 1.2 is very, very dumb.
No, so it's on OS level, not on the network level.
No, it's network level. So how the systems exchange the security keys. It's actually a vulnerability and as a 1.0.
Yeah, okay, he's asking like in general, like whatever, a bunch of servers, if they have TLS 1.2 and blah, 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 and what are repercussions and shits like that.
Yeah, just it's required. It's not using it is very, very dumb.
Yeah, but it's not me as a management who I have to give that answer. It's an architect usually. But hey.
Yeah, I should really short dollar CAD. Seems like the VWAP is holding. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm clueless right now.
I'm also still long on DEX, but I'm not sure where it will go. But I'm not exposed, so just to be in. Maybe up soon to view up.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna close the Euro-Yen short here.
You know that there are new episodes of Billion. Have you seen them?
Of what?
Billion.
Oh, really? Not on
Yes,
Netflix.
Yeah, no. Not on. If you want, I can upload them somewhere and you can download. There are. Wait 1 second. How many?
I'm gonna close the Euro-Yen short here. Oh shit, I just said I'm gonna close it and then it slipped me up. No, I was just slow. Not the markets or platform fault. I said I'm gonna close it, and while I'm saying it, I was moving my finger to push the button and it poked back up.
So there are 6 new episodes from season 6. But Axel is not playing anymore, so. But it's still interesting.
Who is running Axelrod?
Prince. Fuck, the other one. His competitor who bought it. It's
This is just temporary. He's not out of the
No, I think he did not renew the contract anymore. Some, I don't know, private, whatever. As I read.
Maybe it was a mistake to close the Euro-Yen. Oh, fuck it. Decisions has been made.
I'll upload the episodes, the HD ones, on a Google Drive, and you can download it if you want.
Oh, okay, great. Do they have on Netflix? Let me have a look.
No, it's not. It's not on Netflix. No.
I just want to see what's the last one on Netflix.
I think season 5 is the last one.
511 is the last one.
Yeah, and now season 6 started, but they are not yet on Netflix. And season 6 has 6 episodes already.
Oh, hold on. 5-7 is the last one. 8 is available on March 6th. Ah, fuck you, Euro-Yen. I'm gonna go straight to my damn target, which is another 10 or 11 pips down. 11 now. Ah, whatever, this was just gambling anyway.
You know, there's so much volatility.
Russia's Lavrov says talks with Ukraine are set to start shortly.
Oh.
And he does say that he is convinced that Russia are right.
Pound yen.
Sabelta cites a Russian negotiator. Next round of Russia-Ukraine talks may start at 12 GMT on Thursday. Some emerging market research here from Goldman Sachs. They expect Turkey inflation to rise further, exceeding 60% in April and peaking around 65% in May to June.
Okay, Dax, now we are talking. Just cross the daily pivot.
Yeah, but the Nasdaq is still kind of bitching on the VWAP.
Yeah, I see.
It's trying.
Yeah, exactly, trying.
8 points for effort. Really should have sold dollar CAD. This looks pretty nice, actually.
Morning, people.
Good morning. Oh, Sammy, shit, how are you?
Good, man. How are you?
Fine, thanks. Everything's fine with you?
Yeah, just busy. You?
Yeah, well, like normal, busy.
You allowed out of the house yet? Back in the office? You weren't in the office anyway, I know, but just...
No, at home. I did not went to the office for like 4 years already. Not even more.
Okay. So, no meetings?
Yeah, a lot of meetings online. Even right now I'm in a meeting, but I'm not very active, so...
Good.
How's your business?
Yeah, bar's okay. I haven't been there for a few months now. Just been trading. Yeah, doing more of the trading side at the moment. So haven't really had time to go into the bar. I think I'm going to close the hair salon soon. It's just driving me mad.
Okay, yeah, but you do have a manager, right?
Yeah, I have a manager yet. So they're on it. Guess they're on it anyway.
Okay, so good.
What's going on here? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were scalping DAX and swing it in CAD, I think.
You're shorting DAX, are you?
Yeah, I was scalping in short, then now long, so...
Okay. it's really strange because very lately everything's been basket buying and selling quite together. It's quite amazing to watch, and you know, gold has gone back to old risk off, which is not margin covering.
It's fundamental now due to the Ukraine shit.
Yeah, it's like algos.
Pound yen.
Buying and selling together. Weird. Yes, thanks. You can also ask me in voice context. To protect some position in gold. This way you can get lulled into it being a slow day, and then it just suddenly the volume just kicks in and you're like, oh shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Finance doing quite well, eh? Nice day.
Pound yen. Gold. Oh yeah, of course you can hear me. You can't. I'm a position trader, Adrian, so I won't follow me. I don't close out trades every day. Like, I don't close out all my positions every day.
With whom you're talking, sorry?
Adrian in voice context.
Ah, so...
No, I position. I don't take the whole swing either. I just do what I want to do. Everybody's got to find their own way, Adrian. It's
hard to get defined into this is what you do and this is what you do. I just posted in P&L porn so you can see with my equity drawdown like where I get to. Gonzalo.
What's up, Sumi?
How you doing, bud?
What?
How you doing?
Fine. Just
Good.
looking at gold, as always, and pound yen. Why not?
Gonzi.
And found yen.
Sebastian, what's up, man? You go crazy. You sold these DAX. I can't believe it.
Yeah, nobody's believing me when I'm selling DAX, but there you go. But now I'm buying, but kind of rejected from VWAP, so even Nasdaq, so it doesn't look good.
I'm pretty sure you sold by mistake.
Well, no. Was a sane decision, looks like. But was a good one.
I'm selling US30.
Yeah. Now you're against me because I'm buying DAX, but
Aussie dollar.
Oh, don't worry, I've got enough.
Comments
I've got
from the
enough
Kremlin
buys to
here saying
cover.
Ukraine negotiators in no rush to come to talks, and the Kremlin says rumors Russia plans to impose martial law are fake.
we'll scale in, yeah. But a really strong rejection on Nasdaq actually, and also S&P. Shit. Okay.
It makes you feel better. I've been selling this since yesterday, so still at break even. Well, in that position anyway. We'll see.
I don't know, pound yen looks like it wants to go down maybe. After its long ride up yesterday.
Yeah, I hope so, because I've got cable shorts that I need to get rid of at this level.
Yeah, I'm looking for pound yen short.
Gold. Yeah, cable looks short.
But looking for gold short as well, so it makes no sense. They used to do the opposite, not
I
100% of the
noticed
time.
Uh,
that it's the same as euro dollar and gold. They used to go opposite, and then when gold went up, dollar was going up.
Yeah, it's because of it's basically back to old risk off. So if indices go up at the moment, the gold's going down, and indices and dollar are going opposites.
Yeah, that's why. Oil could be a good short for the long term. Sure, low risk, not go all in at these levels, but for sure for the long term, should be a good short.
I'm already shorting oil. And
If you can
I'm
manage the
already
cost.
very good in profits.
Yeah, if you can manage the margin cost in oil, it's a good short. I'm not allowing myself to do that. So.
Yeah, I'm shorting oil and I'm targeting like 95 something. But like Gonzi said, like long term.
Oh yeah, you are copying me, man. You are crazy.
Oh. Well, I'll send you a beer or something.
You owe me a drive with your car here when you come here. A long car. Do you want to rent to? What's his name? The track in Spain, in Montmeló. Do you want to rent?
That will be like 10,000 to rent it. Fuck that.
Man, that's like that's nothing for you. That's it's cheap.
Yeah, but I'm also cheap. I will not pay 10,000 for the few laps. Fuck that. I can go on Salzburg ring for like 250 euros.
Let me check because you can rent it with more people. It's not that expensive.
Yeah, but you need a group of people, of course.
Which track are we going to rent? One?
No, I'm not renting.
Montmeló.
Mondelo.
Montmeló in Barcelona, the Barcelona Formula One track.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you can do track days there. Just be cheaper to do track days.
No, Mondelo doesn't allow track days as far as I know. Yeah, the only track days in Europe it's allowed on two. It's a Salzburger ring and a Nuremberg ring. So these two are...
we do track days in the UK all the time.
Yeah, but they are not the F1 tracks.
Silverstone?
Are they the F1 tracks? Or like...
Yeah, Silverstone F1 track, yeah.
Oh, so, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, nice.
And no, Gonzo, I will not give you to drive the car. You don't have a license. What the fuck? You will crash my car.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you have a good insurance.
No, insurance doesn't cover if you have no license.
Yeah, but nobody knows. We crash it and you say, "Oh man, I lost my control."
No. I don't want to.
That's not how reality works.
Yes, exactly.
Well, we can try it.
No, it's too high risk for me. Hell no. Plus, you have no idea how to drive.
PPI year on year coming in at 30.6%, prior revised to 26.3 from 26.2%. PPI on the month at 5.2%, prior revised to 3% from 2.9%. The Eurozone unemployment rate ticks lower to 6.8% on a prior 70%, on the prior 7%, sorry. So Eurozone unemployment at record lows. Eurozone producer prices show record jump year on year.
Look at Barcelona.
What tracks you can rent in
Adrian, it's not my car. It's Selaco's car. So who cares?
Fuck that, Gozi.
I wouldn't like to drive my own car on a track.
Yeah, I have a modified car, so it's meant for track.
Yeah, I just have well, actually, I've got a Tesla now, which is alright, but I still wouldn't trust the brakes on the track.
No, Tesla is not meant for tracks. And do you like it, by the way?
Yeah, it's good. It's I just got a cheap one.
Which one? The free one, right?
No, Model S.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you remember when we were looking at cars? I eventually just found this guy who was selling a car, and he wanted to sell his Model S. I was like, oh, okay. And then he was like, it's a rear-wheel drive version. I was like, tell me more. He's like, it's got the free supercharger. I was like, okay. How much do you want?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, and with the free supercharger, that's great. If you have it in your area, great.
Yeah, we have 3 in our area.
No, perfect. You're covered. But no, what the fuck Dax is doing? Come on. Do something.
Looks like Euroyen makes a VWAP reversal. But I didn't sold dollar CAD. It went back up actually. That's why I hate the London session. It's just random shit with a very large ATR.
Oh yeah, you have also track days, okay.
Track days in Thailand are fun.
Have you been?
Yeah, many times.
You have to avoid elephants.
Monkeys.
Yeah, man. See, look. Gonzalez found one as well.
There it is. Sebaku, that's for you.
Yeah, but you get the Benetton Formula 1 car, 2,600. See, just 75% off. Just saved you money.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, these are cars which you can rent. But yeah, okay, so I can find it. Oh, okay, cool.
Rent a Formula 1 car.
I will bring you the water and the umbrella.
Yeah. No, because on the track I want to go with my car in. But I need tires then there.
Yeah, that's why it's not worth it. Just rent the car. You have to worry about tires and stuff.
Yeah, but it's not fun. Well, for me at least.
Yeah, driving other people's cars the same.
Yeah, you want to bet.
Until you crash it. And then it's great.
I haven't been on a track day for a while. Let me share the last track day picture I had.
I'm gonna try a little short in gold here.
Yeah, Dax looks like he wants to go more up, down, sorry. Ah, of course. Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
voice
was like
context.
another leg down.
I drove all those cars. And there was a McLaren there somewhere.
Yeah, but these are series and the car series, it's like bleh.
Yeah, they're not the fastest cars. They were just fun just to test them all.
Yeah, I'm more in tune.
I'm gonna go to a track day one.
Come on, rent
Buddy,
one
Prepaid
Melos.
supercar track day.
Sebaku, and I will go with my bike.
Yeah.
See the Holden Commodore, the red one, and it's not lined up with all the others. Got a track day I've still got to do with a supercar of one of those, like the V8 supercar.
Might buy an Atom.
Oh, that'd be fun. Go-kart on roid.
You could buy out, rotate that. Okay.
Looks like a whole lot of nothing happening at the moment.
Yep. Should really take the morning off. Oh, the fastest. I tell you what, the most vicious car I drove that's road legal is that Aerial Atom. It's my head snaps. I had to get the extra padding between the neck and the helmet. I forgot that first time I drove it.
What car was it?
Aerial Atom.
Is that the V8 one or the 4-cylinder supercharged one?
I think it was a 4-cylinder. It was the equivalent of it was a Honda engine.
Ah, yeah, the S2000 engine, yep. Yeah, that's the original one. They apparently made one, well, they did make one with I think it was LS1, a 5.7 litre V8 or something.
Hell yeah. Really? Oh, that's
it was. I don't think it's road legal though.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think our ears would find that legal.
Yeah, just check voice context. I just posted something. Drift taxi.
Drift taxi. Hello, look.
Flashy there.
Oh my days, yeah.
But that's for sure is not road legal.
What's road legal? This is Thailand.
Yeah, true.
I drifted the Tesla. His rear wheel drive. I was like, come on, let's give it a go. I had to borrow my mate's front tyres because I not grippy enough, my ones. Yeah.
I'd love to go in a car with someone who can drift like professionally.
I can drift pretty well, but not. It's just weird in the Tesla because you've got no gears. So you're like,
Oh yeah, that'd be odd.
Like second and third year drifting, third gear drifting normally, and you're like, yeah, and then you're like, well, actually, what do I do with this? I have to like just feed the throttle.
I think the worst thing that'd get me with an electric car is there's no engine rumble to feel and get that feel from the car.
Yeah, you go over that really quickly. When you leave everyone in the dust, you're like, yeah, all right. It's like someone's going, look at me, look at me. And you're like, yeah, see you later.
Realize you cannot drive a tuk-tuk unless you are a Thai citizen? Seems so.
Ichimoku Cloud, okay. Yeah, it's just what you want from a car. McLarens don't sound very nice.
No,
Yeah, I've heard they just sound like a buzzbot.
Lambos, like out of all the supercars I've driven, Lambos sound really nice. They're not the fastest, but they sound great. It's like, what do you want from a supercar? Look amazing and sound good, right?
If you want something that sounds good and looks amazing, it's a Maserati.
Yeah, Maserati for the win.
You never get those at the garage.
Italian design is great. Design.
My uncle used to have a Maserati Quadriporte, and that thing never left the garage. Like, oh, broke this now.
I see Maserati for old people, to be honest.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm old.
Yeah.
We're old now, Sabaka. I hate to break it to you.
Well, I didn't turn yet 40, so I'm not yet old.
Okay, fine.
Looking forward when Sebaku buys his first electric car. I'm gonna laugh a lot.
Fuck that! Hell no.
My kinda dream car will be a Grand Cabrio, but the problem is this car is so expensive because of the 300% import tax. You could buy like 4 AMGs for that, so I will never drive that car. So even if I would had the money to spend, I would not buy it because it's just not practical. I mean, in a financial way.
How'd you get around the import tax for the AMG? Or are they already there? Is that why?
Oh no, I mean, including the tax, it's still it's still like 4 times the cost of AMG.
Yeah. I have some friends that just bought a Range Rover in Hong Kong, and they said it's 100% import tax.
Here is 320.
Wow.
For fuck's sake.
So a Grand Cabrio with full option cost how much? About almost 200. So you're gonna spend like $500,000 just for the car. For that kind of money, I can get a E500 without AMG, easy, 4 times.
Yeah, I can see where you point now. Yeah, they just bought a fully loaded Range Rover. I think it's £260,000, and it's so 520,000 Hong Kong in Hong Kong.
It was like a few years ago, like 8 or 9 years ago, I was on Langkawi, which is an island, belongs to Malaysia, but it's very close to Thailand. And they have actually a duty-free car shop on the island. I have no clue how they do that, but well, they do it.
That's cool.
Dude, I'm still watching this video that you sent, Swing. This car show's epic.
They actually had a AMG E-Class there for sale, which was really cheap. It was not brand new, but it was almost like, I don't know, it had like 15,000 miles on it or something like that. And I was really this close to buy it because This was like so cheap compared to Thailand. But the problem is, the moment you import it into the country, you have to pay the tax. So the only workaround is you register it in Malaysia and then just drive it to Thailand.
Yeah,
I
but
was going to say, if you just bring it in, you wouldn't have to pay, you just drive it. That would not.
Yeah, I actually have friends in Malaysia, so that would not be such a big problem. I just told him, can you just register the car in your name and get the international insurance coverage, and then I'm just gonna drive it to Thailand. And if I get stopped with a Malaysian license plate, I just say, oh, I'm a tourist. What do you want?
Yeah, you can probably get away with that. Let's start speaking German.
But the problem is, you essentially actually have to get a visa for the car. It's not like a visa for the car, but you cannot drive the car longer than a certain amount of time inside the country. So I would need to drive back to Malaysia like every 2.5 months-ish to stay inside the legal framework.
yeah, small road trips. Why not?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck it, who cares? I mean, Malaysia is like, I don't know, 900 kilometers from here. Let's just make a road trip every 2 months.
And it's not like the worst place to go in the world, is it?
Yeah, that's on top of that. Like it's a nice place to be. So let's just make a holiday every 2.5 months and keep the car being legal.
You'll buy the car and then a business, and it becomes a business trip every 2.5 months.
I rented a motorbike in Thailand a long time ago. They didn't ask me for license or for the bus license, nothing. Just rent the motorbike and it's easy there.
Penang is a shithole. That's not really Malaysia. That's like saying Pattaya is Thailand or something like that. So Penang is basically the same.
I rented there on Koh Samui.
I mean, Malaysia is a really nice country. It's very, I mean, low scale crime is a lot higher than anywhere else. But besides that, it's really nice place to be. Everybody is nice, and the prices are basically the same as in Thailand.
The tax is better in Malaysia as well, right?
And in terms, when you compare Thailand with Malaysia, there is actually, if you want to live in a place like Malaysia, is definitely the better place to be, because the law is much clearer about that stuff. You can essentially purchase your stay in Malaysia, which you can't do in Thailand.
That's true. In Thailand, you can buy a land.
Oh no, I mean, I don't mean about that. It's the same. The law is the same in Malaysia. It's actually worse because it's an Islamic country. But let's just put that aside. Like, they have actually an immigration law that says if you invest into the country, and regardless on how you do it, you're gonna get permission to stay for basically forever. And in Thailand, they do a little bit like the same, but forever is actually just 1 to 3 years.
I think Malaysia's changed their laws recently, though, haven't they? Because it was a country I was looking at. Thinking.
Oh, this thing is actually around since like a very long time, like more than 25 years, easy.
Yeah.
It's like you spend $1 million ringgit or something like that. I'm not so sure how much it is. It's not that much. It's like, I don't know, 60 grand US or something like that. Or 100 grand. It's not that much. And then you don't have to spend it. You can invest in something. You can buy a condominium or whatever. It doesn't really matter. They just require that you put it into the economy, which is a fair deal.
Yeah, most countries have this though. Like, if you can support yourself, like even Australia, I think it's 2 million. If you can prove you've got like 2 million, you don't even need to invest it. You can just go there with like funds of that, and you're allowed to stay.
Yeah, it's basically the same idea, because the government can be sure you're gonna spend the money in the country, and it's just basically importing the money. If you do it in a short way by buying something, or if you do it over the long run by just living off it, it's the same thing. And Malaysia does that too. They actually have a special type of visa for that, which is really nice. And Thailand does the kind of the same thing, but they just call it a VIP visa, and you're basically a glorified tourist with no legal means to it. So what's the point?
What about marrying a Thailand girl?
Yeah, I'm married to a Thai. I have a daughter, and legally, the reason why I'm in Thailand, the reason why I'm having a visa to stay here is to take care of my daughter. I have no business here whatsoever.
Okay.
But again, even I'm married and I have a daughter, I still have to ask for a visa every year.
That's crazy.
And if you do that in Malaysia and you bring like, I don't know, like $100,000 or something like that, they're just gonna give you the permission to stay indefinitely, just like in Germany. So they, like in Germany, they cancel your visa and then they give you a permission to stay.
But if you invest in Thailand, you don't know, you build up a shop or something, a business, do you get the visa or still it's not that way?
Yeah, it's the same. You have to open a company and you have to employ people, and this is just like a major headache. And again, it's only 1 year.
Okay, well.
These VIP visas, they have 3 to 5 years, some of them 10 years, but bottom line is you're just a glorified tourist.
Yeah, they did, because I've been watching these things.
They are protecting themselves from cultural invasion.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm selling euro yen again. Since the dollar seems to go up. The DAX is still going down. And gold stopped moving too.
Yeah, gold's gonna hover at 1929 all day until equities open, I reckon.
So shorting is actually looking actually better.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding the shorts on my gold. Well, I have a choice. I'm holding the shorts on my gold. So.
The structure on euro yen is just terrible. The structural top is like 55 pips away. Or you could do a scalp or something like that, but then it will still be like a 19 pip stop.
Pound yen.
One day swing, I might be able to take on one more instrument. I don't know how you do like 16 or whatever it is at the time.
No, I don't really. My majority of my trades are Aussie yen, euro yen, and the DAX.
Okay, alright. Not so bad.
I just like to see what the rest of the party is doing in terms of figuring out if what I'm planning on doing is actually working.
Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, it's pretty much like what I'm doing then. Because I look at other stuff that is not trading it, just using it for context.
Let's just say we want to buy the Japanese yen, so we're looking for a short anything that has /JPY in at the end. So if that's the idea, we're just going to buy Japanese yen, it doesn't matter how, then you just look where is the best structural thing to do that, and then it doesn't matter which currency it is. That's why. That's also a reason why I do that. Like okay, we want to buy yens, but the US dollar is going down, so we cannot. So euro yen, pound yen is pretty much out of the question. So you look for something else like cat yen or dollar yen. But if I just trade the structure, I prefer to do it on euro yen or Aussie yen.
Yeah, I would love to trade Euro Yen more, but I just can't. That's always been the pair that someone said, if you start again, what would you do? I'm like, Euro Yen. Like Euro Yen.
The euro is a piece of shit too, so yeah. Sometimes even pound yen is better. The ATR is so large on pound yen, it's very hard to make some serious coin. You got an Aussie yen, you can just hit it hard. If the Aussie dollar goes up and you have a VWAP reversal to the long side on Aussie yen, you just hit it hard. 2 pip stop loss, who gives a shit? You can't do that on pound yen, that's just not possible.
No.
Then the spread is huge. The cost of trading it is massive. Like, the cost. Just compare Aussie yen and pound yen. Pound yen is so much more expensive to trade.
Kiwi yen is also pretty good.
It's huge spread. Massive ATR, so your stops need to be like forever away, and yeah.
But the good thing on pound yen is every day you can move 100 pips easy.
But if you have a 50 pip stop loss, it doesn't really matter. If you buy Aussie yen with a 2 pip stop loss and you have a 4 pip take profit, which takes like 40 seconds to happen, then you have the same risk reward. You're essentially making the same money.
Yeah, true.
Okay, not on a that was just dumb of me. Not on a small range like that, because you have to incorporate the spread and the commissions. So let's just, you have a 5 pip stop on Aussie and then you have a 10 pip or 11 pip take profit, and you have a 50 pip stop and a 100 pip take profit on pound yen. It's essentially the same trade. You're gonna make the same money. It's just gonna look better on Instagram. Unless you go all in on both of these trades, of course, then you're gonna make more money on pound yen. But this is just, you know. This is where people actually get fooled like all the time, like they're making this massive trades, but in the end they just had like 100 times the risk on. And the only thing literally the only thing you can control is your risk.
I haven't looked at Aussie yen, to be honest, for a long time. But I think it's moving better on Asian session, maybe. So pound yen is moving better on the European session, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, that's true, because that is where these assets are actually traded. I trade more the Asian session, and that's why Aussie yen is just the preferred a weapon of choice, because it's actually traded at that time. There will be liquidity. I'm not gonna have to worry that I'm gonna have 4 pip slippage on exit. Like if you take 10 pips profit and you have 4 pips slip on exit, that's not gonna make you any money in the long run. I mean, you're gonna have a profitable trade, but you're gonna have the same exit slippage on the losing end as well.
I really can't trade with 2 pips stop loss, to be honest. You must be so accurate. Your entry is very hard to me. I prefer to do some swing trading and like a stop loss probably. No, I never try. I don't like to scalp, to be honest. But if market don't let you do anything else, I try it. But it's hard to me.
It doesn't work anymore. This is like the Trump times. That was easy money every day. Now this party is just over. You cannot do that anymore. Now I base my risk always on structure. That's why my profits are much smaller now. To Trump times, I average about 19% a month. I mean, in the minus 30 days was usually about 19, between 17 and 19%, and now it's like 4. Because I base my risk on structure, and this is just, completely different game now.
That's why Donald was the best.
He was the best. Just shake the tree 24/7.
I'm just gonna tweet at 4 a.m.
Yeah, just wake up, go take a piss, and then make a stupid tweet. Oh, Euro Yen looks such a nice shot now, but the Euro is not at the VWAP yet. Shit like that didn't happen before. Like, if you look at it like right now, Euro Yen is at the VWAP, but the Euro still has about 9 pips to go, 11. But that's just gonna cause the typical whipsaw, and then all the noobs gonna say, oh, they took my stop. No, they didn't. You just didn't look at the bigger picture. The DAX is going down, but gold is going up. So selling Euro Yen is like a 50-50 kind of thing. But the probabilities are on our side now because it's a VWAP reversal. You cannot, that's what I said before, like, I cannot do that with a 3-pip stop or with a 2-pip stop because I have to expect that the Euro is actually going up and testing the resistance. Then I'm just gonna get stopped out with a 3-pip stop. Into Trump times, that wasn't the case. When like the Euro and Euro Yen hit the VWAP, I would hit it really hard. Yeah, this actually looks pretty good now. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm really tempted to sell it. No.
It's gonna be a choppy day. Feel it now. Okay, sell him at 1938 gold. Let's go.
Euro Yen.
You said about the video, it's fun. You need to check out CB Media here, the boat races and stuff like that.
Oh yeah? What's it called? CB?
Well,
Now, don't roll, fuck you.
Aussie dollar.
I posted in voice context.
Oh, cheers, dude.
Drag racing on a boat.
You make me want to move to Thailand. Are the tax rules good in Thailand? Must be good.
Yeah. There's like no capital gain tax. This is like heaven here. If you're a trader.
Oh, really? Do they class CFDs as capital gains, right? Cool. Good talk.
If you buy stocks, then you have to pay withholding tax, but it's just 11% or something like that. So that's acceptable. But for CFDs, there's no capital gain tax.
Oh, okay. So how do we get this Thai visa again? Oh dear. Yeah, we're probably going to come to Thailand this summer. Although we'll probably have to go.
Yeah, but legally Singapore is better because they have 15% flat tax. Maximum tax bracket is 15%. And if you're a foreigner, then you pay that by default. But then you know what's going on. You know what you have to pay, and that's it. And there is no surprise coming like 2 years later or something like that. You just pay the 15% and you're good to go.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Portugal is at the moment. They have this. Portugal have this thing, and I basically my father passed away over there, and I've had to sign up for a Portuguese tax number now. So I'm just like, oh, maybe if I can put this into use. But then you'd have to live in Portugal, and as much as I like sunny weather and things, it's just full of old people in the south. So I was gonna have to do some research on where it's possible, and I would need like an international school for my kids. Oh wait, this guy's nuts! Look at this boat!
Yeah, it's just a piece of wood, a V8 out of a pickup, put as much turbochargers on it as you can, and then fire in the hole.
But he's got a selfie cam on, all you see is just spray. You don't even see the water anymore, just spray.
Thais are actually really good in making those boats. They are like indestructible.
My days, right, okay.
Even the fishing boats for the ocean, they are like unbelievably good, and it's almost impossible to buy one.
Hey, though, man.
I see when you're about 1 minute in, when he's actually on the boat, you see the skipper, the engine is just mounted, perfectly balanced on a ball, and he just has this long stick to move the engine around.
Okay, I'm gonna make coffee. Anybody want one?
Euro yen.
And these boats, I was on these boats already, like they have zero comfort. If like you see in the video when when there's another boat crossing and the waves coming to his boat, this is hitting so hard, you need to be worried that you're not gonna break anything on your body. Like when he goes over the wave, you see the wave is so shallow, but this is hitting the boat so damn hard. That's why they're all made of wood. About 4 minutes in, they ride on a real boat.
Really love gold. The good of gold is it moves in all sessions. Yes, if you are scalping, it's okay, Adrian, but I'm not scalping. I don't used to scalp. In the end, I am looking at technical levels, to be honest. For me, news only can make those levels come faster or slower, but in the end, for me, market goes to technical levels and then reverse or whatever, in my opinion. I don't even look at news, to be honest. But for sure, I'm not scalping. For scalpers, for sure, news important.
Dollar CAD, pound yen. Dollar CAD.
I'm not even on 1% yet. It's ridiculous. 5,000 in fees. What happened to Thingy's bot? What's his name? Island Luck Robot Wars. Wasn't his bot quite good? Ending triangle forming on US 30.
Yeah, it's strangely quiet.
Yeah, I've never.
Euro just hitting the waiver, by the way, and cable.
Normally I've had so many rotations in cable. Oh. Might actually take the morning off. It's getting silly. Well, actually, I've got to do all this bloody end of month billing. Oh my days! That is crazy. I didn't even notice. Let's take a picture of that before I...
Euro yen.
Jesus. Hey guys, nice chatting to you this morning. Twing, thanks for the YouTube recommendations. I'm going to have a lot of fun with that. Gonzali, take care of yourself, pal. Let me know when we're doing Barcelona.
What in Barcelona? What's going on in Barcelona?
So let me know when we're doing the Barcelona track day.
You want to come to Barcelona?
I always like going to Barcelona. Why? Who doesn't like going to Barcelona?
Come to Barcelona, man. It's cheap drinks, cheap food, and very good food. And why not? The weather is awesome.
Did you say chicks or cheap? What did you say?
Cheap, fucking cheap.
There's chicks.
Oh, as well.
Alright, dude. Look after yourself. I'll catch up with you soon. Kick ass.
Teach me English. I'm thinking to add another shot in this gold. Done, added.
Pound yen.
Money market pricing here from the Eurozone. Money markets pricing a 95% chance of 30 basis points of ECB rate hikes by December. That's compared to 20 basis points of rate hikes on Wednesday.
pound yen.
don't mind the wait. I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
Well, a lot of consolidation on indices right now, but it's waiting.
Max?
Yeah, just consolidating for like 1.5 hours already.
Oil is getting ready to drop, I think.
Hope not.
Yeah. 1 minute candle on gold looks like closing below the middle line on Bollinger Bands, but it's still pointing up. 1 minute chart. If we close below and we start bending down this middle line, I think will be a good run down. Not bending down yet.
Which will help indices to go up.
What?
Which will help indices to go up.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, my DAX prediction was 13K to 300.
Nah.
Getting there almost.
NASDAQ.
Well, Adrian, gold up. It's good for China. China is the ally from Russia. Russia also has a good gold reserve, so they are making money. They are paying the war with gold profits. I'm waiting for them to take profits and make this gold to crash.
You know.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out to pray. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break. Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up.
NASDAQ.
And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm
About 1 minute on gold. Many candles closing below this middle line. Middle line is bending down, so I expecting it to go lower. We'll see if it works. This was a technique of a guy taught me a long time ago for scalping. It was for scalping, but I'm using it to know when it's something is reversing, when it's happening at some resistance or support.
Okay.
NASDAQ.
He knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that, you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
Euro yen. NASDAQ. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Ukrainian presidential advisor says the Ukrainian delegation is headed to talks with Russia by helicopter. It says these talks will start in a couple of hours.
Euro yen.
There it goes oil, Pebaku.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Order filled.
Euro yen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
UK Prime Minister's spokesman here saying the UK will consider all options on Russia energy sanctions.
Order filled.
Nasdaq. Nasdaq.
Order filled.
There, counting money on oil.
Order filled.
NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Euro dollar.
Order filled.
Dollar index.
Order pending. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Euro dollar.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Order filled.
So heads up then as we move into 3 minutes till the bottom of the hour. We get the ECB publishing their accounts of their February 2022 policy meeting. And we also get US data for February, the challenger job cuts year on year. The prior was negative 76%.
$.
Order filled.
One minute to the bottom of the hour. Negative 55.9% for the US Challenger job cuts year on year for February, negative 55.9%. So the ECB have released their minutes. I'm just looking through them. So ECB accounts say despite the latest higher than expected inflation outcomes, the extent of possible revisions in the March projections, in particular for the medium-term outlook, remained an open issue. Members concurred that the latest figures suggested that inflation was likely to remain elevated for longer than had been expected, said incoming information was unlikely to lead to a substantially different or more benign inflation assessment, but might instead imply another upward revision to the inflation outlook for the coming quarters. There was a broad agreement that the situation had changed and that the inflation narrative needed to be adjusted. View was widely shared that a convergence to the ECB's medium-term inflation target was no longer a distant prospect.
Euro dollar. Cable.
More from these minutes. It was regarded as unlikely that inflation would drop below the target in the medium term.
Order filled. Order filled.
ECB accounts also saying the scaling back of monetary accommodation should commence.
Dollar, euro, dollar. Euro, yen.
Just looking further into these minutes in the ECB accounts, they say the main risk was no longer of tightening monetary policy too early, but too late.
Cable.
Order filled. Order filled. Order pending. Order pending.
Cable.
Some more wires now picking up on that ECB accounts that some officials
Order
doubted if
filled.
2023 inflation would be below the 2% target.
Dollar CAD. Cable. Pound yen. Nasdaq. Nasdaq. Dollar index. Euro dollar. Limits off. Euro dollar. Cable. Pound yen. Euro yen. Nasdaq.
IFX reported that Putin and Macron had an opinion exchange on Ukraine. So Putin and Macron said to have had an open opinion exchange on Ukraine, according to IFX. Geopolitics, it said that Putin warns winning time through talks on Ukraine won't work.
Gold. Gold.
Wow, the euro is dropping hard, huh? Actually, I mapped out a quick target, which is actually a little bit lower than yesterday's low, 22 pips down. This seems to be quite easy now.
The secured overnight financing rate at 0.05% on March the 2nd.
I just tested a low.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Comments from German economy minister here says sanctions on Russia are having an impact on the German economy.
came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head
So moving into 10 minutes now to the bottom of the hour, we get US data, we get weekly initial jobless claims. We're looking for 225,000 on a prior 232,000. With the continuing claims, we're looking for 1.42 million on a prior 1.476 million. Also Q4 final data, non-farm productivity from the US, looking for 6.7 on a prior 6.6%. And unit labour costs, we're looking for it to stay unchanged at 0.3%.
I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
It's like the Europeans know something the US doesn't. Dax is holding the Viva pretty solid. Should have kept selling the euro and do it actually harder.
I know as close as I am now, I'm on my way.
Could be they're just pricing in though. We're actually gonna go down. It's just prices pushing up for better entries. Which is a little bit too much speculation for me, to be honest. So I'm just gonna take the profit here.
Close all. Didn't make much profit, just 0.1211.
so whatever. But yeah. I don't want the news to mess it up again, and then I have to hedge it again, and this, yeah, you know how that goes. I just make these lines a little bit better. This was not my original target. This was just an idea I had like a minute ago. The original target is 14,274.
And the German economy minister says that Russian deliveries of oil, gas and coal is continuing. Oh, looks like the DAX changed its mind 5 minutes before the news. And of course the Nasdaq is almost there. So moving into 3 minutes now till we get this US data, weekly initial jobless claims. We're looking for 225,000 with continuing, we're looking for 1.42 million. Q4 final read data, non-farm productivity from the US, we're looking for 6.7%, and the unit labour costs, Q4 final read, we're looking for 0.3%.
tweet doing the rounds, Reza Zandi saying he has received definitive news that within the next 72 hours, the nuclear deal will be signed in Vienna.
Gold.
215,000 for initial jobless claims, 215,000 continuing, coming in at 1.476 million. Non-farm productivity coming in at 6.6%, unit labour costs at 0.9%. So just to recap revisions, initial jobless claims 215,000, prior revised at 233 from 232,000. Continuing coming in at 1.476 million, prior revised to 1.474 from 1.476 million. The German economy minister says he would oppose an embargo on imports of Russian energy.
Gold.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. This is like, yeah, basically everything is somewhere. It's very little that can be done. Okay, maybe power, cable short, but I'm not so sure about that. And oh, the Nasdaq just hit my original target just now. So I guess the day is over pretty much. Just gonna add the stats real quick and then end the stream.